Good morning, chat. How are you doing? What trouble are you getting into today? All right, go ahead, punch me. Punch me. You know, I'm glad this page was actually set up the right way because I actually did not check the chatting page to see what it was set to.
Making a mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't bread over every egg.
Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Listen, we'll play the waiting game. We'll wait. We'll wait it out. Let's just... All right. All right. Actually, hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Okay, there we go. I want my outline back. I want my outline back. There we go. Now I have the red line and the black line back. Perfect. Perfect. Bam, 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 bam. All right, I'll wait. Hold on, I'll sit back. I'll wait. I'll wait for y'all to let it out of your system. We can play the waiting game. I found this new horror game you would love. What is it? What is it? Go on. You have my interest. What is it? What is the game? Tell me your secrets, Jay. Oh, goodness. Watch streak up. Well, thank you for the 25 stream. Wait, it was 25, right? Yeah, 25 stream streak. Cosmology of Kyoto is extremely graphic and interesting. What? What? Cosmology of Kyoto? I have never heard of this. I showed up to work and nobody was there. Federal holiday? Did you forget? You forgot it was a federal holiday? Wait. Oh, yeah, it's Veterans Day. It's Veterans Day. I forgot. Yeah, I think usually Veterans Day, like, doesn't usually fall in like the middle of the week, does it? I could have swore they usually have, it's usually on like a Monday. Why did I think it was always on a Monday though? I still had to work. I know a lot of other people have to work. It just depends on the kind of job. It just depends. Usually it's federal jobs and not really like state jobs that usually have off. Isn't it fixed to Armistice Day? I don't think so. Maybe. It is today. Oh, okay. Armistice Day, later known as Remembrance Day in the Commonwealth, and then Veterans Day in the United States. It's the same day. It's just a different name. Just a different name. That's also where the poppies come from. Where people plant the poppies at graves. But how are you doing, chat? What trouble are you getting into today? Who else is enjoying a day off? Ooh. Turn that Hatter, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Holy shit, dude. How are you doing, Tur? And Flam, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Jesus. Jesus. Who are you? Where am I? It's your dad's birthday? Didn't you go celebrate your dad's birthday like a couple nights ago? Didn't you tell me that you were going out to dinner for your dad's birthday? I'm guessing it was just a different day then? Oh, wedding anniversary. Okay. Huh. Oh, goodness. Go work on some songs or something? Hell yeah. Hey, listen, any day you have off is the day that you can pursue hobbies and passions. Oh. Huh. Waiting. What's the deal? What's the problem? Who, what now? Who's doing what now? Do I need to be concerned? Is there something I need, I'm forgetting? What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? Will chat notice the thing never got thinged? Huh? We didn't thing the thing? That's what you mean? I don't know. I don't know. What thing? I'm very confused. Okay. Confusing? I'm so good. I don't know. Chat, do the thing? Wait, do the thing? What thing? Again, I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening. What are we talking about? Who are you people? All right. Wait a second. Lurk check. Already doing a lurk check test off? All right. Who's sitting here? Who hasn't said anything today? Who's just been listening in? I know you're there. What else can we do? Hardtack? I'm gonna pretend like that explosion didn't go off. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing to worry about whatsoever. Oh, good Lord, what is that? Okay. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that, Frieza. Listen. I like Frieza, okay? Okay? Frieza and, yeah, actually, mainly Frieza. I mostly played Frieza back when I played Budokai Tenkaichi 3. Of course you do. What do you mean? How could you? Huh. Hey, wait a second. Rogue is coming to Marvel Rivals? Chic. Hell yeah. I wonder how they're gonna make her power work. Rogan Gambit are marrying too? Aww. Aww. A Piccolo main? Listen, the ones you need to be worried about when you're playing like online in a Dragon Ball fighting game are the Krillin mains. When somebody whips out a Krillin unironically, you're about to get your shit run. That or Dragon Ball Goku. I don't mean Dragon Ball Z Goku. I mean specifically Kid Dragon Ball Goku. I have seen heinous things be done to friends when they end up paired against a Dragon Ball Goku. Of the game in general? Okay. Well, usually that would go in media share, but okay. No, you did put it in media share. Or somebody did. I didn't see it in general. No, that's somebody posting other stuff. Oh, gaming general. I got you. What the fuck is that? Oh, I hate that. Oh, no, I don't like that one bit. Why does it remind me of... Oh, god damn it. Arc Raiders uses the same AI tech as fucking the finals. Are you serious? Hi, Melissa. Holy shit. How are you doing? Thank you for the big emote. So I did have an idea about what to draw you doing, but I didn't want to end up on a watch list and drag you with me. What were you thinking? That's mildly concerning. When somebody goes, I'm going to draw a thing. Oh, but I don't want to end up on a watch list. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I'm not the only one mistaking today. What do you mean? Oh, because I didn't know that they were talking about gaming general. Listen. There's a couple generals and they only specified the regular one. Nah, do it. Do it, Impy. Do it. Okay. That's fine. Do it. Can we play it? No. Because it looks like one of those weird artsy ROM games, and I see nothing about gameplay. So I have no frame of reference, but from the 2 pictures that you posted, I have no interest. They did not? Never? I'm pretty sure Sunstar's just trolling me. I'm pretty sure that's what Sunstar's doing. I am like 99% sure. Educational game that is horror? Nah. Nah. Oh no. Bethesda reportedly working on a Fallout 3 remaster. The news comes after executive producer Todd Howard, God Howard, fuck this dude, said the dev team was split between Fallout 76 and, quote, some other things. Ban them from the fishing hole until they explain. Sunstar just being cryptic today. Sunstar, I will turn off the fishing game. I will turn off the fishing game. Won't be scared for 1 hour? No. Because it doesn't look that interesting. I'd like to have games that I at least find moderately interesting. Moderately interesting. On one hand, it seems Oblivion did well. On the other, bets on AI. Possibility high? Probably? Probably? What do you mean? Explain, or I'm turning off the fishing game, Sunstar. The fishing game is paused. There is no more fishing until Sunstar explains. What is the thing that you are trying to like get people to notice? Explain. Yeah, I'm sure y'all want to fish. I'm sure the 2 people in queue want to fish. Sunstar is the one holding everything hostage. It's nothing. I don't believe you. Wait, State of Play is today? The PlayStation State of Play? Yeah, we can watch it tomorrow. How could you do this to me? How could you sit here and troll if there's nothing there? It's a Sunstar shutdown? Oh my god. God damn it, MP. Explain, Sunstar. Because it was a visual bug, Twitch lied to me? What visible bug? Burns the fishing pot? It's okay, it's already on fire. It's still the Halloween one. That'll do. Fishes for pre-fried catfish? That would be a very funny thing to add in. Just add in a bunch of seafood dishes. All right, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Y'all can fish. Go get him, Geo. Cute emote. Oh my god, let me scroll back down, please. We need to save the fish pot. No fire ordain. Oh my god. I don't really have a topic for the day, chat. I don't really have anything else to talk about. I mean, I could go looking through the things that are trending.
What's your
Like,
pleasure? What's your fear?
why is Division 2 trending? Why is Shapiro trending? Do I even want to know? Never mind. That was not worth actually seeing why Shapiro was trending. I hate that. I regret that. No topic, shaking my head as if I can't still. Yeah, all fun and games at the carnival. I don't know, Newt. Now you have to pick our stream baby's name. Congratulations, Newt. You've given birth to our stream baby. What is their name? Chat only cares about the fishing game. The fishing game when the fishing game goes by. Oh no. Interns will have to pay more attention to our day. Nah, the fishing game's back on. It's back turned on. Oh my god, Geo. Good lord. Oh god damn it. I accidentally scrolled on chat. Just let me scroll down, damn it. Okay, there we go. Everyone's celebrating 11/11, not because it's our Mrs. Day, but because he was born. That's hilarious. I got it vanished anyway. No, Rivets! You misspelled Lurk. How could you? How could you? I don't know what chat. What do I do? What do you talk? Oh, I got to. Come on, Newts. Lily, you're going with Lily. Lily. Happy November birthdays. Remember, kids, that means that your parents boinked on Valentine's Day. Oh, no. I am hanging in there. I'm doing my best. As best as I can. Be amazed that emotes I gain access to at random. Oh god, that's Jing's emotes. I forgot about her Nodders emote. That's hilarious. Hanging in there, flash magic trick rope emotes. The one that's on Discord? The one that's on Discord? Interesting. Pebble nods have enough to knock herself out. Correct. Correct. Actually, oh, Jesus, hold on. I just got dizzy for some reason. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. A booty emote? There is a booty emote, Beef. It's on Twitch. Not Twitch. It's on Discord. I'm pretty sure it is straight up called booty. As was originally put... tier 2, tier 3 sub for that info? Yep. She liked this one of yours? Oh, the sleigh emotes? The sleigh emote is really good. The thing is, I did try to upload those. I tried to upload that one too. And 7TV says no. Like, they're still there, but they say they're restricted. Here, I'm gonna go check right now. Sign in, please, and thank you. Oh, no. I was gonna talk about a thing. I know I've talked about like the follower count, like the next goal being 10K and stuff. I'm gonna say if, but at this point it's probably more like when. When we hit 10K, and if we haven't hit partner, and I say we probably aren't going to hit partner at the rates we're going when we hit 10K. If we hit 10K and I haven't gotten partner, I am probably going to be taking a prolonged break from streaming. It's not going to be to like quit or anything. It's gonna be to literally just force myself to upload a video, at least one. And what I'm probably gonna do is, what it's probably going to be, is I'm gonna set a goal for myself for YouTube, and I'm not gonna come back to streaming until then. Because, stick with me on this one, because streaming for 4 years and hitting 10K followers, but not being able to get partner is kind of embarrassing for me. Probably not from other people, like not at all. Like it's still very much a goal and a fucking impressive goal. But when I connect like the goals together that I have, step inside. I guess this is graduation. No, it's not. Thank you, Gio. Thank you for the follow. Wait, I thought you already followed. I could have swore you were here earlier, like in previous streams. Just get better. But where will I send all my fan art? The Discord's still going to exist. I'm still going to be in the Discord. Where's all the highlights of the Baron rants on videos, huh? Literally hasn't checked either. I have not uploaded those. The thing is like, I think the goal that I'd set is just like hit 1,000 followers or 1,000 subs on YouTube and then come back to streaming. I'm also hoping after the move, I can start like simul streaming. Because like the TikTok streams that we've done in the past, and I haven't done any in a long time, we average like 200 viewers per stream. It's like I can still hear. That's a long way away, chat. We're still like 568. We are 568 followers away from that 10K goal. It could still happen. It could still happen. The next almost 600 people that join the stream could be the most devoted we ever have. And we could have that huge leap to get partner. Did my follow part? Huh? Follow part? The alert went off. I saw it and I see it on the feed. I said thank you. I thought you followed, or at least you've been here multiple streams before. Wait, didn't you redeem a stream streak? Wait, what do you mean most devoted? I mean percentage wise. No, I'm not replacing you, Sunstar. What I'm saying is like, it has those 600, that gap of 600 has the most devoted viewers inside of it that could pump CCV. I'm following, but what about you? Points finger. The Dark Carnival wants you. I thought the follow went through back then. Huh. Yeah, you have 1 month sub. Followed since 2 minutes. That's weird. Huh. You know, just hit him with the like hypnotism. You want to follow. You want to watch every stream. You're going to be here for every stream every week. Oh no, I've been censored. Thanks, Twitch. Grab all those VOD watchers. We need more eyes on the live. I wish VODs would add something to like the viewer count in some way. Who doesn't want to run away with the circus in this day and age with this economy? Honestly, yeah, I wish it was still possible. All right, hold on. I need to go find... Oh, whoops. Not that, but I do kind of want to check that. Hold on a second. Jesus! I forgot how long I was subbed to the premium thing for 7TV. And I didn't realize... Ooh, Dracula sold. That there's so many, like, name designs. Jesus. Huh. Interesting. Mint cookie. Ooh. Nah. Nah. I see you there, Greg, Stephen, Bob. Oh my God, the generic names. Hi, Flo. How are you doing? Hi, Izuku. Welcome in. How are you doing? I was gonna say, didn't you follow a couple days ago? Oh yeah, I was right. November 8th. Okay, I was gonna say because I remember it felt right on my mouth to be like, didn't I say it was Izuku like last week? Yeah. For 70. Okay, so the 8th was today is Tuesday, so that was Saturday, wasn't it? Yeah, that was Saturday. So you probably came from either Ava's or Maki's when we were hanging out over there. When we were doing like Power Wash Him for the pre-party before Adfree's debut. I'm at home. I need to see what's around the house I can eat for lunch. I went to the grocery store yesterday. I forget. Yes, no, I went before stream. And I bought 2 pounds of ground beef, like the cheap ground beef. Oh, here it is. Okay, uploaded emotes. Oh my God, I forgot about the burger one. Hold on, does that emote still exist? Oh my God, it does. Amazing. Amazing. Both big perfection? Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Miracle, bye-bye. What do you mean? There's cheap ground beef? I say cheap as in like, I got the tubes and I got like the highest lean percentage I could. I got like 90% lean. And I got 2 tubes of them, and either tonight or probably tomorrow, I'm going to make meat pockets out of them. I'm not sure what kind yet. I have so many seasonings and stuff that I could make like Chinese style. I could probably make some kind of Arabian style. It just kind of depends. But I'm probably gonna throw cheese in there with it. It's gonna be delicious. It's gonna be delicious. Schmeat schmockets, yeah, schmeat schmockets. All right, but let me check real quick. Yeah, Marin Go Bigger is on 7TV, but it's marked as unlisted. And I genuinely do not know why. Upsetty spaghetti. I could try uploading the booty one. I feel like I've tried to do it before, but it was like too big or something. Maybe this one? Okay. Okay. Upload. All right, and then it has to be processed. So it probably won't be ready until next stream. If it gets accepted. You just need to go to the website and download it. Like, here, if y'all don't have 7TV... Oh, shit. And you don't know what I'm talking about, it's a special overlay, like add-on app to your browser. It works on almost every single Chromium one. Download it, and you will get to see a bunch of the special emotes that we have down. What are some of the other examples? What are some of the goofier ones? Oh, goodness. It's like, if you look in the chat on screen, so you see how like that turns into I just put the word cooking. Turns into being cooking. I think there's one for chatting too. Yeah, he's like typing. I'm a pro BTTV. Yes, better twitch.tv also works. It's the one I used to have, but I'm pretty sure didn't better twitch.tv get integrated into 7TV? I could have swore. Also, there's we can't forget Christopher. Christopher is a shark. There's also Joel. Oh, wait. I don't have plain Joel. All we have is Joel Pride. Joel Pride. Joel Pride, baby. No, we don't have the base Joel emote. We also have I. So anytime you put it in I, you get an actual I. Of course, there is touch grass. Touch grass. We have everybody's favorite, Monka Christ. And then we have a bunch of the like the goofy little Pepe ones. So like we have Frick. It's just him and his whittle finger. And then of course there's Strip with 2 P's. So huge. Doesn't have much value with too many problems. BTV just works. Maybe. There's also here, this one. I have to cat shitting very comfortable. Excellent. Excellent. The thing too is when you have BTTV, you can do the colon thing. You can do the colon thing. Oh, I forgot about this one. Bugs Bunny R's. Oh, I put Biggs Bunny. Excellent. Excellent. Copium is also an emote. Cat weight is one. Cat weight is one that Prey uses before stream every day. Oh, this one's my favorite. First time chatter. And it's the fucking first time chatter highlights with the Chad. Oh, you also can't forget Joling. We also have Joling. Just Joling. Welcome to Just Joling. Peepo Explosion. And of course, some of my favorite, like Jimgers. And Strongers. Oh, I did also take, I took Werefin. I have Werefin and Werefin. It's such a cute emote, and it's very funny. Oh, right. I forgot I also did this. I added an emote. So now anytime if somebody says Quran, it gives us the book. You also can't forget Haram Cats. Previously and formerly Baus will be missed. Oh yeah, now it's just boss. Now it's just boss with a capital B. Coco. Oh yes, also pondering. The B movie. The entire B movie in GIF form. No capes. Because this one's very important. Everybody knows capes are lame. No capes! Oh. I don't remember adding this one, but okay. Me and y'all is apparently just... Why? Why did I add that one? Oh god, do I have any others? Oh, Johnny Fingers. It's Johnny Silverhand giving you the birds. And of course, a Weibo. A Weibo. That is not at all what I said. Also, I'm sorry about these two because they are so fucking funny. The faces are so good. I feel like I need to send them to Greg. I need to like join his Discord and then just drop the stickers in there and be like, I made these. I'm sorry, but poor is just so good. For some reason, to my mind, that look is just pure anticipation. Oh my goodness. All right. I don't think there's... Oh, right, finger points. So if we post, we could do, let me see, where's the post-it? Right there? Okay, we'll do this one. And then if we do finger points. That is not the side that the emote is supposed to put it on. Okay, so the chat overlay does not work with it. Let me see if it works in my browser real quick. Okay, it worked in the browser. It worked in the browser. Weird. Very weird. Huh. All right. I think that's enough 7TV shenanigans. On the upside, we'll see if booty works come tomorrow. But I like capes. You should change your opinion. Capes are lame and serve no practical purpose. Unless you're just walking through the rain. If you're doing things where you're trying to be like athletic or a superhero, God forbid. All those emotes and didn't even redeem spam mode? Redeem spam mode? Batman suffocated a guy with his cape? I don't care. Capes are for aura farming? Just be cool instead. Do I need to point you at Batman Beyond and how cool he was? He didn't have a cape. Are great for dramatic entrances? Nah. You don't need a cape for the drama if you're already dramatic enough yourself. I'm doing the Darth Vader walk. If I got to see your silhouette more than I just got to see your fat ass cape, it would be way cooler. 99 times it'll be regular spam, but 1% it'll just be a picture of spam on screen. Oh. Huh. Had Inke, who also did not have a cape, correct? Hi, Coco. Hi, baby. Bro. Racist. They're items. Next nerd will be telling me I should have war pellets. I don't know, war pellets are cool. They stick to the silhouettes. I'm scritching Coco behind me. The blue pill or the red pill chat spam or spamatize the stream? I'm still confused. What does spam have to do with anything? If it blows the wrong way, you're tangled in it? What are you doing? Nope, you fool. I got you. I can now just scratch your face and you can't lick me. Yes, excellent. Spamatize? I don't know. I'm struggling to understand the statement you're talking about with spam mode. All right, so I'm getting punched in the face. I'm gonna let Coco out of the room.
Spread over every egg.
Okie dokie. Real, I deserve a spam masubi. Spam masubi is great, dude. They're also super easy to make if you want to make them at home. Monty Python mentioned? Wait, who mentioned Monty Python? Did I miss something? I have a spam mode? Huh? What? Viewer rewards? Channel points? Spam mode? Oh, right, the 100K. Okay. The 100K spam mode. You're sitting here giving me like, no, it's not even blind. I went to go look at the settings instead of like just clicking the redeem. Thing is though, is I forget what I said it does. I have to like change something, don't I? Oh, right. It's just permission to emote spam. That's what it was. The thing is, I was like, I had no memory, completely no memory of what you were talking about. And I was like, oh my God, do I have early onset dementia? It's happened. I have my mother's memory. I have forgotten all the things. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. So let me check a thing real quick. All right, hold on. I want to get a count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh boy, here we go. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. Okay. I suppose. Bartholomew. That's not my name. Papa, that's not my name. Commits more moida for Baron to clean up. Anoob, no! I'm cleaning up my own mess. I don't clean up other people's messes. That's not dementia, that's depression memory with your messing with your memory. Maybe, perhaps, possibly. Who knows? I don't. Sorry, Martini. Oh my God. Long-term memory. I don't think I have depression. Slides 20K doubloons. How about now? Oh. Like actual doubloons? Or did you just walk in here with a bag of 20,000 chocolate coins? Also, I don't know what the context is. Listen. Depression. Not having depression in this economy. I'm too full of rage for depression. The post that I posted a couple days ago that apparently fucking took off. Speaking of which, hold on a second. Where is it? Also, hold on. I need to clean this a little bit. Okay. I've decided depression era is over. It's now time for God complex era. Fuck you. I'm just better. Was the post that I made, and it got 2.4 thousand likes. And it was like, I was like, I didn't say that because I was actually like depressed, but it was more like a fuck it. I'm just going to be a narcissist from now on. Because apparently that fits the personality of the character far better. Narcissist? Oh my God. I found out just this year that I don't have depression. It's been kind of amazing. Oh. The fuck you mean clean? Wait, what? Wait. Where did it? Oh, there it is. A few more nukes to clean? Yeah, just brush them. Just, you got to clean them up. They're old. They've been sitting in storage since like 1962. Named in the Marinfesto. Oh my God. Narcissism in from the Marinfesto. Good Lord. Should I do that as just like a funny bit? Make a fake PDF that's like the Marinfesto, and it's inside. It's literally just the entirety of the Communist Manifesto. The only difference is that the cover has me on it. God, it's like one of those shitty editor writers that just scan over someone else's work and are like, I'm going to explain these things that are a little timely, that don't make a lot of sense. And that's the only thing they do in the books. Must be Google Docking. I'm making eggs. Anybody want some? Ooh, yes. Sunny side up. Hitting a nuke with a hammer, that's fine. They're relatively stable when they're not armed. It's the VTuber way. Oh my god. Hello, Perothi and Litty. It's for my dinner. Ooh. So I can throw it at Ordain? What? What? Huh? You're throwing the nukes at Ordain? That's the plan? Okay. The VTube comes for us all? Oh no. Oh no. Those nukes are fucking raw! Oh god, the people that are still talking about GTA 6 right now and say, they're like, what if it's dog water? I was like, I'm not gonna lie, it probably is going to be. I mean, it's not a great... Oh no. Of course. All this hype gone for nothing? If the nukes are meals, does that make the exclusion zone an IV drip? No! Why are you like this? Why are you like this? How many times did it get delayed or for how long? I have no idea. Probably into 2026 at least. But do you know the reason that they delayed it? I need to know it. Please tell me y'all know why Rockstar delayed GTA 6. GTA developers, when the court makes a new law, breaking the new law is the DLC. Oh my god. Yeah, because they tried to unionize. Because the developers at Rockstar are trying to unionize. Yeah. Homosexuals in America isn't Pog. I mean, there probably are. I mean, it's an entire city. I mean, GTA 5 had what? 2 guys that were bisexual? One of them being the main character? Onionization? Like the Onion, the newspaper? Gay crimes, let's go. The life is just becoming the Onion. Is basically what I'm hearing. Wait. Pokemon Pokopia? What is that? Bold of Nintendo to put a 2-minute video that's basically a PSA of what games to not even bother trying to find physical copies for. This is the equivalent of buying a PC game at retail and getting a Steam download code in the box. It's stupid, a waste of resources, and does absolutely nothing but inconvenience the consumer and make game preservation that much more difficult. Yep. The problem with satire is that reality is catching up. Correct. GTA 6 now with more hate crimes and war crimes. I mean, have you seen the shit that people do late game, like multiplayer GTA? I've seen people crash blimps into like buildings, into parties, into crazy shit. You get a yacht that you can pilot in one of them, in submarines. Scuds away with like a hermit crab. Queen, no, my teacup. Also, thank you for 30 stream streak. It's literally just like war crimes and drug crimes, the game. Well, what are you meant to do then? Wait, which part? Which part? I'm confused. Video games are always just expensive toys. The games as art crowd were wrong. No. Both of those things are true at the same time. Video games are, in fact, art. They're media. They're another way to learn lessons, to explore stories, to just be like, things aren't art. Media isn't art because I said so. It's just not true. Plus, every single little piece in a game is art. It literally is. Every material, every character, everything in a game is art completely. It's intrinsically art. Yes, Lego construction is art. Everything is art praise or something. I don't know. You know what isn't art? Lawmaking. That shit's a nightmare. There ain't such thing as a beautiful law. I don't get art. Well, yeah, you're British. You just steal it. Tweet being called art and toys for kids, depending on who you're talking about, a game taking on political themes or not. Every media is political to some degree. Good luck making a successful media that doesn't have some sort of under the hood commentary about some political matter. That's it. Turns your ringleader British. What do you mean? I could never be. Not a chance in hell. I have no idea what you're talking about. Baronet shall rise? What are you talking about? Unnews your England? What are you talking about, Kelvin? British? Why do you all keep saying that? They killed my goat. Wait, your goat in what? Why do you have a goat? What do you mean? It's just shooting bang bang killed bad guys fun time. Who are you shooting? Are you shooting bandits? Are you shooting men in white sheets? And teach man in British ways when she goes over the pond? What for? Are we good? Are we good? What the deuce? Oh my god, shut up. Are we good? Is the bit over? Can I put the bit back in the box? Cool Whip. It's been a while. It's just been a while. Would you like any Cool Whip with your apple pie? Not enough British, not even got your teacup. Do I need to get the teacup up? I mean, we're about to have an ad in 2 minutes. Also, do I need to get a game out? What game do we want today? Or is today just a fishing day? Is today a fishing day? Do y'all just want the fishing game for ad breaks today? Spin the wheel of games? Do I need to do that? Do we need to make a wheel? I want War Crimes the game. Have you considered going to play a Civilization game? Do we need a new game? No, I'm asking. I'm asking y'all. Do y'all want me to get one of the other ones or do you want to play fishing today? I can open words, not the cross ones, the emote search ones, the pairing one, the Gardic phone one, Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare. God, I kind of want to play Garden Warfare again. Wheel would be carnival themes. Oh. Huh. Civ, maybe Helldivers? Helldivers would get the job done. Do Plants vs. Zombies Fusion. Fusion. I like 3/4 of the mentioned games. I would have played the game fucking pronouns. Anyway. All right, well, we got 30 seconds to pick. And I'm making the unanimous decision that y'all are going to play Gardic. Because nobody actually gave any real answers. God damn it. Pull yourself together, chat. Oh my god, load, Gardic. Load, damn you. Okay. Bah. Bah. And then we need the screen time. Anyway. All right, chat. I'm going to start this. And then I'm going to run really quick, only so I can go nibble on some grapes. Because I got some grapes yesterday. And they were very delicious. And they're mine, and you can't have any. Haha, nana and boo-boo. Stick your head in doo-doo. Have fun, kids. All right, I see the wheel of punishment. We'll do it when I come back. Okay, what are y'all doing? How'd it go? What'd I miss? Skate. Key, mouse, rat, mouse, log, candy, candy Bart. Don't you peace out for me, Ordine. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Goodness. All right. Let's put this away. And I am actually going to need to get another browser page that I can pull up the Wheel of Punishment for y'all. Yoink. All right. I'm really just hoping it's not, well... Okay, I'm kind of just hoping it's not a workout. I really don't feel like doing a workout right now. But there's so many workouts on this Wheel of Punishment. Oh, fuck. Okay. They're multiplying open fire. Oh no! All right, chat. We now have to suffer through Chef's Club. Really quick. For those of you who are new here, because we haven't had to do Chef's Club in a long time. If you don't know who Chef's Club is, they are a content farm owned by a Chinese company, but they usually rent out kitchen spaces in New York City to make their really shitty, really like irritatingly poorly made dishes that you never actually get to see them eat. Also, while I was saying that, I was trying to go find so I can change the audio settings. All right, let's do this. We got to suffer together now.
You're watching Chef Club.
Shut up, bitch. It looks like a mix of some kind. I can tell that there's several things, but they're already doing some shit wrong. When you're making burgers, I'm assuming these are burgers right now, you mix the seasoning on the inside, because now this is just going to burn into a nasty crust on the outside before the inside of the burger cooks. Again, oh, they always do shit like this. Also, they are notoriously known for doing what I like to call show food, where it's extremely impractical. It's basically made to just look good or just to be for like as many clicks as possible. So more often than not, it's borderline rage bait, it's borderline stupid, or it's just overly complicated versions of something that's much easier to do. I did notice down here at the bottom, they have a tray of roasted garlic and what looks like a shitload of butter. Again, though, doing this is stupid. Whenever you mixed the fucking ground beef, you should have fucking mixed the seasoning in with it. To do it this way is fucking stupid. He can't even press it down right. Caramelized onions, bacon. Are you gonna stuff them? All right, fresh jalapenos, not pickled. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. There's a problem with doing it this way, sir. There's a problem with doing it this way. If you were just going to stack the burgers, that's fine. Because now you can't form them together to make a pocket. Come all and step into the macabre halls of the dark. It's not about being breaded. These I think are supposed to be burgers.
Enjoy the show.
Hectic, how was your stream? Did you have a good time? We're currently in the middle of a Wheel of Punishment where I'm forced to watch Chef's Club. Beef, oh no. Oh, fucking Tommy's bounce emote. It's so fucking goofy. And I'm about being breaded, leave? Wait, what? The thing is, though, if he's just basically making a a double burger, which I think he is. Because if he was making a pouch, he would have stuffed it first and then cooked it. Hi, Silverfingia. Welcome in. I ain't seen this before. Chef's Club, again, good timing, because I also explained it, but I love explaining it again. Chef's Club is a food content farm based in New York, owned by a Chinese company. They spit out what is essentially algorithmically inclined to get as many clicks and comments as possible. So it is downright stupid, downright insane, and downright overly complicated for no reason. Right here, what we have are burger patties that for some reason this man has rolled in the seasoning rather than mixing it in. He's put caramelized onions, bacon, and then cheddar cheese on top. And now he is adding other patties, uncooked patties, mind you. So he is about to have raw fucking meat on this burger if he decides he's just going to flip these and say they're good enough. The thing is, though, is they are one of the biggest food channels across the internet. Buns. What are you doing? Why are you covering the whole bun in the garlic butter? Christ. They don't have a restaurant and they never eat the food. They almost never eat the food. You have maybe like a 1 in 20 chance of seeing them eat the food. Sweet Baby Ray's. That is too much sauce. Okay, actually, it looks like the burgers did cook all the way through. I will give them credit for that. Where's the other buns? Sweet Baby Ray's can cover up a lot, but the thing is you know when it's Sweet Baby Ray's because the whole thing tastes like Sweet Baby Ray's. Now we have new buns. Brown sugar? Is he gonna candy these pineapple slices? Okay. It would have been better if you put the pineapples on the... Is this what he's making for the tops? These are gonna be the tops for the burgers? Cherries? Dried cherries? You know, if you wanted to make a Hawaiian burger, you could have just... Oh, they're not dry. They just look weirdly shriveled. Stop with the epic movie music, Christ. Basic ass mustard. After you put barbecue sauce on, you decided you were going to break out the basic bitch Heinz piss yellow mustard instead of, say, some honey mustard or something, considering how sweet you're already making this whole thing. Oh, it's not. It's food content creation. And it's 90% rage bait. And nobody eats it. Nobody ever eats it on camera. God knows if anybody ever eats it. Okay. Basic ham. Are we making a pizza? Or that's mozzarella and tomatoes. Okay, we're making some kind of equivalent of a Hawaiian pizza. Thanks, Toronto. Okay. Thing is, though, if you use the skewers and you put mozzarella cheese on it, it's just gonna melt off. Okay, so we have chicken mince. I'm frozen, by the way, for some reason. I think, yeah, apparently, like, Kufta. Kufta? I don't know how to say that. Okay, I guess. I mean, yeah, you're basically using the fucking, what is it? Beans, not beans and weenies. Ranch. Okay, but you have a heated tomato in there. You're gonna bite into that and it's going to scald you. What in the fresh fuck is this? That tomato bottle, okay, immediately takes it off. Okay. Okay, you're making a cheesy rope. And then you just slurp up as much cheese with it as you can. I'm really wondering how incompetent the staff members of Chef Club is. Because why did that man just grab 2 fistfuls of cheese that just so happened to come up with the... Why cheddar? Also, why is everything more based off of Hawaiian pizza than it is off of any Hawaiian food? Mind you, this video is called Hawaiian Recipes Showcase. There's nothing Hawaiian in here. This is the kind of thing where I will say, pineapple does not belong here. You're ruining perfectly good pineapple. Why? Why do you do it this way? This thing's gonna look like fucking ass, isn't it? Twisting it? Reeling? That ball of mozzarella is about to fall out. Of course, afterwards. Afterwards. Not even oiling the fucking sheets. Sawdust Parmesan. Chat, I beg you. I beg you. Anytime you consider getting Parmesan at the grocery store, please just buy a piece of Parmesan and shred it yourself. It's hundreds of times better. It's so much better. And the prices are basically the same. And if you don't have a grater in your kitchen, you should get one. I don't know why you wouldn't have a grater in your kitchen, because it's kind of quintessential for a lot of things. He didn't even cut all the way through. Go ahead, take a bite. Take a bite, boss man. Don't just squeeze it. Fucking, ugh. He just drops it because it's too hot. What in the fuck are we doing? My store doesn't stock actual parm. Wait, what? It doesn't? Parm's not that usually that hard to get. Wait, are you European? Isn't there regulations for Parmesan in Europe? I was gonna say, in the States, we have people faking Parmesan all over the US because we don't have the European regional limitations. This all stinks. Again, they're also using jarred fucking tomato sauce and packaged ham. And mini mozzarella balls. Okay, eat it. With a tie with a micro salad and a fork and a knife. Ugh. Christ. All right, there's my punishment.
Step inside.
Here's my punishment. Are we ready to go play Crime Scene Cleaner? Rage, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? What trouble are you getting into? All right, let me go change the category real quick. I'm not going to start the music back. Crime Scene Cleaner. Please and thank you. Cleaning them crimes for the boss. Gotta do what you gotta do, baby. Gotta do what you gotta do. All right, let me get the game up and running. Open says me. Now, I have no idea what the new missions are. But, ooh. Did it always look like this in here? Okay, hold on a second. You'll see what I'm talking about in a second. It's done. There it is. All right. Hi, chat. Does anybody remember the menu always looking like this? Let me also really quick turn up game audio. All right. Also, there's the head over here. There's a hand behind the menu over here, reaching towards the desk. I can't tell what that is, but okay. Okay. And apparently they added, there's like a new room somewhere. Bathroom. Did this bathroom always have this wall texture? There's all of our things. There's all of our CDs. Okay. It's probably downstairs, right? Hi, buddy. Did you miss me?
Boy.
Cat is comfortable? Well, you're stuck here forever. Yes, there was an update, I believe last week. Yoink, yoink. I always have to close that door. Oh! Secret tunnel. You. Quit staring at me with those big ol' eyes. Power washer. Good lord, wait, this thing's huge. What the hell? Our black hole. Our sword, our axe. All of the tapes that we did not all get, which I am still very upset about. And here's all the lights we have. Our spooky light skins. Why do we have a fancy bookcase here all of a sudden? Oh, that's probably where we played the tapes, if we wanted to listen to them. From the charity stream, got this for free. True. I was probably going to play it anyway, so apparently there's new missions. Game development hell. Secret lab. We are the community. We transformed the world from behind the scenes. We had our eyes on you for a while, Mr. Kowalski. Your work was impeccable, so we're giving you a task of cleaning up one of our facilities. We had a serious breach of protocol, which resulted in death and chaos. Do your best, be diligent and straight. Everything you witness can be used against you. We are the community. If you are not with us, your days are numbered. Alter ego. Okay. I wonder if they released a nightmare mode with it. Also, this said there's 13 bodies, and these are new missions, so I kind of half expect... Oh my god. Oh, community. There's 2 sections. $10,000? Nice. Nice. This is gonna be a big place, though, isn't it? What do you mean you gotta go?
Night.
Get him, Beef. Get his ass. Get his ass.
When community wants something, it can be as ruthless as Big Jim. Cleaning their facilities sounded like a simple task, but I had no idea what kind of madness was waiting for me there.
All right, chat, do we need to turn on the playlist? Do we want the playlist going while we play this game? Have a good night, Swooshy. Thank you for hanging out. Oh god, we're in a cave?
Some say it's sink or swim, so I brought a boat.
Huh.
I still have more work to do.
Oh, is this how we leave? Did we get here by boat? That thing's bigger than the... What the fuck is that? Oh, do we gotta drop shoot? Water spigot above. Elevator's broken. Okay. Ladder. Hello. Murder? Anything behind me? Nope. Okay.
This whole place is giving me creepy vibes.
Huh.
Another me? Helping me clean?
Not one, not two, but infinite you. Embrace the inevitable future. Become the one-man army? You ever need an extra pair of hands or eyes or brains? With Infinite You, we have found the solution that'll change the future of humanity. You no longer have to count only on yourself. You can have another you to do things with you or for you. You can have Infinite You, infinite possibilities to do everything everywhere all at once. Hello. Perfecting humans, pros and cons. Pros, better human equals better society, improved relations, efficient work, faster learning, deeper understanding, etc. Every iteration is an improved version of the predecessor, equals accelerated evolution. It's a Darwinian scenario in the best way possible. Cons, organ failures, constant need for new organs, Dr. H. West.
Some say better is the enemy of good.
Export delivery old worlds? Huh? Are they taking... Christ. And we got another one here. Welcome to our facility, Dr. West. As with all communities' endeavors, there's more here than meets the eye. Put your favorite book back on the shelf to discover our best-kept secret. Favorite book?
Find the book. Put it back. Discover the secret. He managed to press it right before he died.
Give me my sponges. My sponge fists. Sorry, sir. Move. Clean, damn you. Clean. Okay. Was Ordain leaving? Is Ordain escaping again? Ordain, we talked about that. That's not in the contract. You don't get to leave. Oh, there's a clue under that cover. Tape recorder? Alright, what do you got?
We do not intend to rush you, Doctor, but we can't afford another delay.
Can't afford? I was told you had unlimited resources.
We do.
He's laughing at me and called me a femboy, aren't you?
You'll have 9 weeks to complete the project.
Ordain has breached into containment, hits the alarm. Oh shit!
Irreplaceable.
Come on. How could I possibly do that in 9 weeks? Cut myself in two?
Whatever it takes, Doctor. That's our motto.
That's how you make someone want to clone himself.
Okay. Alright, come here, chair. Ugh. That's gonna be a hassle with my mouse wheel being bunked. Okay. Thing is, it doesn't seem like it wants us to pick up the... Also, it seems like they've also updated the mops. I'm getting a lot of cleaning done compared to when we were doing the nightmare mode. So much cleaning done, dude. Maybe there was a bug that I was having. Oh, shit. There we go. Ugh. Okay. Should you be a contender with those boxing glove sponges? Nah. I don't need these gloves to be a contender. I'll just lay people out on my own. Buckets. Oh, I forgot that I turned it into a fucking... Amazing. Oh, not what I wanted. What was the... Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. That's more like it. Maybe some of the upgrades that we had were like limited in... Alright, buddy.
Fell to his death. A gruesome end for a man of science.
We've got to find the hatch somewhere, right? You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Let's do this. Excuse me, let me just... Ugh. Splendid. All right. Let's go, bucket. Oh, good lord. Oh, what the heck? That there. Okay. A giant isopod. Sick. Okay then. Clean this up. Up on the wall with you. Favorite book. Yoink. Yoink. Origin of Species by Darwin. That makes sense.
So maybe this book is all I need right now.
That makes sense. That person, he was talking about Darwinian evolution. on one of those notes. Yeah, Darwinian evolution, not exactly a good villain.
With all that blood, I'd say someone's head was smashed into the railing.
Pounce, 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 pounce. All right. A giant friendly isopod. What's not to love? Ah, that's where the goat skull goes. Okay. The goat skull's on his desk downstairs. Come on. Okay. Oh, no, that's where the gold skull goes. That's a different skull. Oh, you're right here. Hi. All right, let's go get the goat skull that's down here. We're still missing blood somewhere. Hello? Oh. You. Get off. Which book? Oh, hello. Drugs. I have found drugs. But... Oh, it is you.
They say a good book can take you places.
Though, in case of emergency, in case of sewer breach protocol, start the cleaning procedure immediately. Activate every SCP-055 microchip in the area. Close all the doors. Alert the nearest community unit.
That doesn't sound like cleaning, if you ask me.
Go. Okay. We'll go get our bucket in a second. Say this is a group. Yeah, everything's dirty. Everything's dirty. All right, let's go get our bucket. Bucket here. I think we're gonna be able to take this elevator down, so I'm gonna put the trash here. Wink. Nope, nothing? Okay, just needs clean. Okay. Good lord. You know what? Fuck it. Laser it away, baby. Laser it away. Oh, very much arterial spray. If his head wasn't still attached, I'd say his head basically exploded. Oh, that doesn't look good. Go ahead and refill this really quick. I think we're just ignoring the fact that this is very obviously a massive sized up water bottle refiller because my gym has this exact same one. Did not realize people made assets of those. Okay. Let me see, we also had a dirty mop, so might as well. I think we're good. Let's go, buddy.
Looks like Dr. West's twin brother. What is going on here?
We went up one, so we're gonna go to 0. Because then we can go through the 2 bodies in the thing. Open this up. Yobi. Didn't get all the way on. Yobi. And then give me my trash bag. Oh. Not enough oomph. He's dead tired. I think we're gonna find like 13 of him here is what I'm thinking. I'm not gonna lie. Welcome to the laboratory.
Warning. Initiating the decontamination procedure.
Okay. Herbert West, reanimator? Oh.
Welcome to a place of torment. Whoever you are, I'm glad you're here. We desperately need a witness.
A witness? To what?
Oh no. Oh no. He made 13 clones, then jerked off all over the place. No! Oh, it's completely dirty already. God damn it. All right, barrel. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Are y'all still bullying B for being a femboy?
Man, this whole task is a slippery slope.
Oh, good lord. And there's a body in here. Okay, hold on. What is it directing me to over here?
A fuse. Looks useful.
Here's what you need to know. Dr. West only tried to fix humankind. And with community's financial support, access to stem cells and a fresh supply of organs, he came very close to achieving his goal.
Fresh supply of organs. Is there an app for that?
Christ. All right, where's my weapon? Axe. Oh my god. Sploosh, 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 sploosh. hoping I find more of those fuses and I don't just have to keep swapping them around. What do we got? Abeb, spine and part of brain, TBD. Adam, just a rib, useful. Ben, liver, one kidney, TBD. Craig, brain, heart, lungs. Dan, both kidneys, lungs, bone marrow, useless. Jeff, pancreas, eyes, skin, to be determined. Pierce, brain, liver, both kidneys, useless. Troy, one kidney, bone marrow, useful.
Treated these people like sacks of spare parts.
Looks like it's the body shoot.
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't spread over every egg.
Oh, both those are dirty. Oh, boy. Okay. The brick noises. Okay. I wonder, can I take it out? Oh, nope. Once it's in, it does not come out, which means there has to be more. Hello. Oh, good Lord. Okay.
A dead battery. I need to bring it back to life.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Also, where the hell is the water? That's like arrows, water up, water down. So I'm guessing there's access to water somewhere. Also, the face being the sponge. What are you?
Is that what killed all of them? A deadly chip attached to their hearts?
Interesting strategy. Okay, can't open these because I guess they don't have power. Yeah. Okay. Those dummies? No, that's a person. Hi, buddy.
He was so desperate to get the chip out that he forgot to stop the bleeding.
I don't think attempting to remove the chip that's on your heart is a good idea.
Dr. Jonah West, quick organ farm update.
Organ what?
We were trying to grow a bunch of kidneys, but got kidney-shaped hearts with eyeballs. This is beyond useless. Maybe the community should just put us out of our misery.
Be careful what you wish for.
Okay, then. Another door that way. Just gonna put you right here for now, champ. Let's do some trash pickup. Oh, those are some of the organs. Does this one mean I pick this one up? Yerp. I like my black hole trash can. Okay. Everything else in here cannot be messed with right now. Let's go over here. Give me the bricks. Apparently the bricks count as trash. Where's my axe? Hello? Axe. Okay. Okay. Come here. See there. Battery. We could go up there, or let's go see what's behind this door. What's behind door number 1? Christ. Pain scale. I'm good. Almost painless. Hurts a bit. Hurts me plenty. Ultra violence. Help me. I'm in hell. Oh my god.
Dr. Xander West. Pain test number 74. I will begin with the electric
Where did you learn the black hole
but
spell? I made it
convince the
myself.
subject that he is just a character
I'm
in a
just
video
that good,
game.
baby.
His pain is not real. Then I'm going to sing him a selected lullaby from our Certified Lullabies playlist.
Certified
See if he's able to calm
Lullabies.
down and fall asleep faster than in the previous tests.
Pure insanity on so many levels.
Yeah. Oh. It's fine, shut up. Oh. Some kind of box. Huh. And there's a bunch of the open boxes here, but why?
At least he's not suffering anymore.
All right, we'll go add him to the pile. And then we'll use the mop bucket, because I don't think our mop bucket is dirty, is it? Ugh. All right. I don't think I can pick up that. Oh, there it is. Water elevator. Come on. Okay, that's good. Actually, hold on. We can do this. Because this may be easier to use on the this room. I can't pick it up though, so here, we'll bring it in here. Okay. Maybe one of them will have a key on them or something. Possibly. Nope, nothing. Okay. Who's lurking? Make yourselves known? Oh, we have an alert check? All right, chat. You know what that means. You gotta say hi. You're legally required to say hi. Or I'll cry. You have to be nice to me or I'll cry. Hell yeah. Oh shit, I should have started with the ceiling. I didn't realize there was stuff up there. Oh, Move furniture back. Oh, you. Okay, so we still haven't found that. That's fine. We'll probably find that somewhere. Let's try not to forget it, though. Refill you. Our beard won't squish me. Wheel counts as nice, right? Another, wait, we get another wheel of punishment? Ah, shit. All right, hold on. Hold on. Depending on what it is, if it's like a workout, I may do it during the commercial break. Let me make sure I have this visible for y'all. Oh, it's still in the old spot. Cute. Cry? Yeah, right? I am very tough. Fuck. It's burpees. All right, we'll do 10 burpees during the next commercial break. All right. We got 4 minutes, so let's try to get some more stuff. Actually, locker. Oh, goodness. Hiccups. Okay, hold on. Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. Is that trash? Huh. Okay. Just one pump and it's dirty. Here, roll you a little bit. I'll put you here because I think you actually do go up there. Okay. Punch the same way. I am doing just that. I am the welterweight champion of punch cleaning. Okay. Do I have... No. Oh, arrow goes here. Okay. Let's see if we can clean out this cabinet. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to clean the rest of this room with this, but it'll be some. All right. Oh, there's the other barrel. Okay. Oh, shit. Didn't get everything in here. Here, let's see if we can finish. We've got 45 seconds. We need a chat mascot, perhaps a little Harlequin lamp. We have one. We have show. Yeah, we have a little guy. Oh. Also you. Get down here.
Hiding here or just living his best life?
Battery. I don't think this is gonna open.
Locked tight.
Yep.
Looks like I'll need to find a key.
Okay. Oh shit, ad break's about to start. Clean, 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 clean. Fine, it's fine. Good lord. Listen, this sounds kind of satisfying, okay? Barrel sounds. All right, there's the ad break. And we're out of water. All right, we'll pause. Let me get y'all the... Where is it? There it is. Gardic phone. And I now need to do... Fuck. I'm wearing a hoodie and sweatpants, and now I have to do 10 burpees. Oh, man. All right, let me get y'all the music. We'll probably leave the music on, too, after this commercial break. Also, what is this? All right. Better guess the lines, chat. You better get the lines right, chat. You better make it past level 1. I'm going to be upset if you don't. And we'll start skinning people. What the fuck is that shirt? Is that supposed to be a monk? No, it's not. All right. All right, I got to do 10 burpees. And my chair doesn't want to go further away. All right. Whew, let's do this. All right. 1, 2, 3. Whoop, hold on. 4, but almost lost my headphones. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. All right. Come back here, chair. Okay. Mansplain. Oh my God. Yelling? Is he yelling? Whew. Oh my goodness. Oh man. All right, who's getting skinned first? Line up, kids. Whew. We've only got 30 seconds, so we're not going to do another round. And then you pick me? All right, start skinning queens. Bingus Bongus, my dongus is here. Hi, Steven. Whew. Sorry, I just did 10 burpees. All right. Not me. Beef, you're next. We're going to make you a real beef skeleton. Whew. Let me also turn the game volume down a little bit. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. Clean up the area around these. Come on, get out of here. I use my own skin to make my cookbook. Ooh. That doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Barrels explode. It's a well-known fact, so I have to be careful.
Oh, there's the other barrel. Okay. Yes. Okay. Oh, it is completely dirty. It's over here. Yoink. Actually, damn it. Yeah, we're keeping the tunes. I said we're keeping the tunes after the ad break. Clean all of these. Clean the water again, and then we'll refill it. Hi, Hair Trigger. How are you doing? You. Click, click. You. Okay. And then we can refill. Not you. You. Gimme. Okay. I can put you back here. Boink. Still not sure what to do with you. Okay. Let's go finish this room. More money. I see the like shimmer on there. Oh, hacking them. Duh. Okay.
I'm in.
I should have known. Okay.
Easy peasy.
Okay.
I'm in.
Oh, these are all the hearts. Ah, shit. Then we have this one. Okay. Egg. No, I think they're basically oh, what is it called? They're messed up organ growing operations. Either that or field cloning, but who knows? Okay. We're missing furniture in here somewhere. Is it here? No, okay, this counts as a separate area. Oh, it's the battery. Okay. I don't think this can... Okay, no. That's the maximum size. Okay. Well, I guess we're going up. The lounge. Yeah. Okay. Let's try and get as much of this as we can. Get this box out of here. Fix the chair. Excuse me, buddy. You're in the way. There we go. It's like, why is it being kind of jinky? That's fine. That got a good amount of area. Oh, I found a key. Oh.
Dr. Morgan West, the Cleaner Sense Project, Phase 1.
Cleaner Sense?
Genetically alter the cleaners we're producing and make them superior to any human and hybrid equivalents. Now they will be able to easily detect all the entropy agents in their vicinity. Our test subjects must be re-examined extensively, but I assume we are on the right track to create an entirely new species. Homo lautus.
What?
Cleaner sense. Is it all one big joke?
Is anybody gonna tell him? Also, thank you for self-care. There's even pictures, buddy. Morgue key. Huh. Okay, doesn't look like I can interact with that. All right, come on, bud.
Looks like he was supervising the cleaner. Yet another proof that no amount of power can guarantee your safety.
Oh, hey. Put you there for now. Money, money.
Luring people with job offers. Just
This is like the game. We're one of the, yeah, apparently we're one of the experiments.
personally.
Hello.
You want to ask yourself.
I need assistance. How can I help you, doctor? Chat CMT. Oh no, he's talking to fucking AI. Am I a real person or one of them? Please rephrase your question. Am I the original Dr. Herbert West, or did you put artificial memories in a clone? You're the only Dr. Herbert we work currently with. Does this satisfy your answer, Doctor? No. Glad we could help. I see how we get in there. That's a cutout. That kind of scared the shit out of me for a second. Who are you? Gates. And there's another fuse.
I should find all of them eventually.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Copy of a copy of a copy. Heart, rip my chest open. Freedom. It's not a dream. Never ending nightmare. The heart is the key to eternal freedom. I understand. Oh, we gotta just... Oh, I have to punch it? Oh, I guess I do have to punch it. And by punch, of course, I mean axe! Such a lovely face. All right. Give me the fuse. Ugh.
One more to go.
Oh. Hold on. We'll go down there in just a second. Oh, there's a ladder? A lift. Seems to be some... Oh, no, it's a bridge. Okay. Here, come here. Yeah. Hold on. Aha. Nothing to steal. Oh, can't open that side.
Dr. Herbert West, update on our titanium super soldier. Endurance tests.
It was control all along? Oh, no.
There's one serious flaw.
Oh, yes. Dr. West definitely cloned himself.
We showed him the photo of the little bunny.
And they seemingly had to have created us, too.
Started weeping. Maybe implanting those fake memories wasn't such a good idea. Unless something changes, he's going to be absolutely useless in combat. We can't afford another failure.
From what I see, failure is your middle name.
Yeah. Okay, that's how you turn the bridge on. Oh, there it is. It's up there. Okay then. Guess we'll just go put these in. Oh, they only go in based on their color.
Some complications, like frequent organ failures. But with every iteration, the subjects got better, physically and mentally. The last one was so smart, he quickly understood why this whole endeavor was flawed from the start.
Right.
Oh.
But who killed them?
Before it all came crashing down, there was a pod malfunction and one of the clones got out. He attacked Dr. West.
Okay, so at least we have the chute.
Dr. West activated the cleaning procedure. The chips implanted directly into our hearts started exploding, one after another.
It's all really dystopian, if you ask me.
I'm sure that'll be fine. I don't like this pod. Let's see if this works. Nope. Oh, oh no, he went down. Okay. Get in there. Stop falling out! Bastard. Oh, okay. He just disappears. Very funny. Doink. All right. Hey, buddy.
Choked to death by the slime. Sounds like a 80s movie. Were they grown inside these tubes?
Okay, then. Time to defrost them turkeys? Oh, no. All right. Oh, this is the morgue. Okay. Okay. Christ. Do I have... I do.
Dr. David West, transplants update. Both assistants and inmates are expiring quicker with each iteration. We don't have enough donors. And to make matters worse, pig transplants are a no-go. They just fail every single time. I thought the injections would help, but... maybe we
Like,
should
I used to
try
clean my room as a kid. What do you mean? I'm doing great.
Maybe making a human-pig hybrid is the best solution.
You think I'm doing bad when I shoot him down the pod? Well, my stuff is waiting underneath. They're being collected onto the cart. Oh, darn it.
Needless to say, Doc was a huge fan of injections.
All right, let's go corpse. Okay, that guy was already dead, so I don't know where this blood came from. Masquerades. Okay. Never be seen. All right. Wish I had a vacuum tube in one of my rooms. I mean, you ever seen those rich people houses where they have like laundry chutes throughout the whole house? How many of you have seen those? She's vampiring? Shut up. I can dream, Sunstar. Okay. Can I close it? I can't close it. Huh. Okay. I guess they're going back up because we still haven't figured out how to charge the battery. God, that scared the shit out of me for a second. All right. Oh, right, this. Oh, wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay. Battery. Not what I wanted. Why do you keep clicking? Why do you keep switching? Okay, let's do this. Chair. Did it work? I think it worked. Oh! Top players! Oh my god. Were they having...
What the hell is this? Were they forced to play games here?
Targets? Ben West, Craig West, Jeff West, Dan West. We're... No, this isn't a LAN party. Were they farming gold in a game and selling it? I think they were. I think they were selling gold. The only reason to clone, really? What the fuck? I should have noticed that floor was different earlier, but I didn't. Wait, I have an idea. Can I zap you open? Oh, what the hell? Will you be get zapped open? I don't think that's gonna work, but I'm still gonna try it. Oh, it worked.
That's the last one.
You know, I don't know what I expected, but I'm glad that worked. I should have known. Oh, darn it. Okay. Bridge just comes down on its own. Oh, we didn't open this one. Okay. Just wanted to make sure it was all turned off. All right, let's go back up to the lounge. Excuse me. I'm just kind of saving whatever that is for last. Here, we'll take you. Because if we go over here. Oh, no. Okay. That's why we couldn't get over there. We had to have the bridge. Fuck you, you're freaking me out, dude. Put you there for a second. There we go. Hello? Oh, boy. Somebody's been digging out with a spoon. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Oh, it's the super soldier.
The ultimate tool for redemption.
Not Shawshank. Oh, not what I wanted. There we go. Hi, buddy. Oh, they just sealed him in here. Oh, a plush. I can't wait to be back with my family. I dream about them every single night. My cellmate told me he shouldn't trust our dreams or memories, but what else do we do? These bars, the daily torment of endless tests? No, that can't be all there is.
The tragedy of artificial life.
Whoops. All right, plush, let's go. Actually, hold on. Text is a lie. The page clearly just said 2 back. That's what I thought it said too. Oh boy. Come on. So they like sealed him in here. And even though he's made out of titanium, he still basically punched his way out. Oh. Buddy, where did you get this money? Okay. Let's go, buddy.
What's he trying to do? Warn his cellmate? Escape?
That's a good question. Okay, so we got 2 down there. We're still down 3. Nope. 2.
Didn't even leave his cell. Like he was okay with dying.
Second metal Bex escape would be at the top of your mind. Hi, King. How are you doing? Yeah. All right. Oh, man. He's got marijuana plants. He's got cannabis growing in his cell. Amazing. But he's got so much shit in here we can break, so we kind of got to just punch our way through this room. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay. Hup. 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 All right, guys, you're going in the tube. Wrong direction. Going. 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 Trash. Going. I like that he makes little metal sounds. It's kind of cute. Bud Beer and TV, we had all we needed. Not true. Kind of, not gonna lie, a little bit living the dream. All right. We'll take this up with us this time because I know there's a faucet up there. Oh, son of a bitch. Never mind, we can just pick that up then. Oh, well. Oh, there it is. Fuck you. Standy scared me again. Wait. Oh, I thought the lights flickered when I used Cleaner Sense. I got nervous for a second. Anticubital fossa? What? Oh shit. Wait, which one did I just use? This one. That's the one I want to use. Ah. Look at that. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. I need to get the upgrade so that I can use detergents on my cleaner. But that's okay. We're about to get a shitload of skill points once we finish this one. Although we haven't found a tape. I just realized that. Do you think these new missions have the tapes? Anybody know? I'm just gonna use all the water I have in the machine to get these higher parts. Okay. Then punch the rest of it away. Oh. Okay. What's in here? Rat weights. Nothing? Nothing really. Okay. Guess we'll take this. We're going down here, this way. Did you hear? Hello. Oh.
Did I accidentally walk onto the Truman Show set?
Yeah. Can't move that. Okay. Oh, good lord. Oh, you're about to find out that, like... So this is where the cleaner stuff was... Okay.
Must be kidding.
The door closed? Oh, it did close behind me. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was weird.
I should clean it first.
How do you think they dirtied the space, chat? You think they just bring somebody in and just murder them? Okay. Give me the cleaver. That for some reason counts as evidence, I guess? I mean, I guess if they're technically making super cleaners for purchase. Bum, bum, bum. Is that a live, laugh, love sign stuck in the fucking case? Huh. Okay. Is there anything? Oh! Why? Why? Yeah. Neat. Excuse me. Oh, wait, I wasn't holding the chair. I was holding the fucking cushions. That's hilarious. Oh. Here we go. A boot! Where'd you come from? Okay. Good lord. I've broken the animations. Uh... Okay. I guess I'm taking this with me for now. Well then. Oh, hey, there's a body in here. Huh. Alright, hold on. Thank you for the mandatory view message. Your mandatory view message has been observed by the system. Please and thank you. I think this just connects back to the front room. Probably. Oh wow, they actually kind of captured the sound of hosing a garbage bag pretty well. I'm kind of impressed with that. And also, I cannot believe this basically hosed down the whole bathroom on its own. Almost. Hey buddy, you're in the way.
The test has been successfully completed. Thank you for your time and cooperation.
And then I need... Nothing else? Aside from money.
Money.
Thank you for self-care, Tachyon. How are you doing? Pick that up. You think it'll sink? Going. Oh, man.
Elaborate cleaning tests, people dying. For what? To put guys like me out of a job?
Buddy, I'd hate to tell you, how do I get over there? Can I go this way now? No. Oh, darn it. Wait, how did I get on that speaker a second ago? This is definitely not the intended way, but how the fuck do you get back there if the door's locked? Oh well, maybe we'll be able to come back. Who knows? Who knows? Alright. You can go on the platform there, bud. So can you, trash bag. Boink. Well, I guess we're just gonna go into the big office then. Okay then. Oh, these are all the chips. So we had some on display. Never a good idea though. Guy. Interesting song for this point. Oh. Oh, there's the tape. Self-love machine. In the black hole with you. Okay, then. Oh, you're also... Oh, it's a gun. All right.
I guess our
I see you're cleaning up murder? Yes. Murder that I totally, absolutely did not commit.
we were real people, not some evolutionary dead end. I don't know why the cleaning procedure didn't kill me as well. Maybe it was a chip malfunction. Maybe they planned it. I knew they would wipe my brain clean and feed it with false memories to make me Dr. West and start from scratch. I had to stop them the only way I could. Now it's your turn to expose them. You've got all the evidence, all the bodies. Just call the cops. The community must pay for what they did to us.
He really had no clue I'd be on their payroll. That one decided to go out on his own terms,
I don't think this was the clone.
to say the least.
And I think he gotten so demented he didn't know if he was the clone or not. Send that down. All right. But are we really glossing over the fact that it seems like this game is hinting that we were made in a lab by a super secret society? Also, we never actually... Oh, Jesus. Okay, we got it. That works. Oh, shit. There's some on that bar, too. I see it. The light. Okay. I think we just go take the bodies. Take the trash first. Was it this time? Yes. All right, come on, Doc. This time? Ooh. And the thing is, I think we got everything. I better have 100% of this one. I better have 100% of this one. We found the secret room. We've opened all the doors. This one's done. This one's done. Well, oh, maybe we missed it. Maybe he shot himself while we were cleaning everything. Maybe he was the voice that we heard on the intercom. That is still such a goofy fucking emblem. I guess... I guess we go. Okay. I guess that's everything. Can't go to -1. Hi, Dragon. How are you doing? All right. Loosen up everything like it never happened. And then we just go to boat. Boat. Yes. Yes, we are done. No! All right, chat. I know what I have to do. Remember me as I lived. No, we blew it. We fucking blew it. We didn't find that other skull in the cabin. I knew I should have checked. Fuck, dude. Hell yeah. All the money. Give me this. 10? We only got 10? Oh, there was 3? 3 cassettes on this level? Oh, I should have looked around harder where they were playing music in those offices. Never mind. We fucked it up real bad. I saw that stapler spawn in. What are you doing down there? All right, let's do this. Pressure washer upgrades. Yeah, why not? Carry pressure washer on her back? Sold. Sold. And then we'll get the increased capacity next. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, let's go see if we can start the other mission. I wonder where they put those CDs. So, oh, that's one of them. Okay. Huh. Interesting. We did Secret Lab, game development hell. You've been selected to work for us, Mr. Kowalski. We believe the wild at heart CEO when he said his team was going to create the perfect game, the most addictive entertainment product of all time. Sadly, the so-called life simulator project failed to meet our expectations. It didn't even reach the beta stage. We had to opt for the ultimate restructuring, also known as the Purge. Now you, the best cleaner in the area, have the honor of tidying up this place. We are the community. If you are not with us, we will make you regret you were conceived. Who did it? 7. How could you? Hi, buddy.
Remember, Dexter, bones I collect are not snacks. They're evidence.
All right. I gotta sneeze. Oh my goodness. Okay. Whew. Wait, go back. Oh. Wait, what is yellow? Oh, is that what means I've completed it as like perfect cleaner? I guess. Huh. We weren't conceived, we were cloned. We don't know that yet. We don't know that yet. It could still happen. That could still be the case. We may not have been cloned. We could have also just been modified.
Making games is no walk in the park. So many things can go wrong. People working for Wild at Heart's lost lives in the process, and their project still isn't in a launchable state. It would be a stretch to even call it a beta.
Okay. Are they attached to the arcade? I see you in there. Something to steal. Oh.
4. I thought the main character died and retired, or vice versa.
You're Venom. Yeah. Oh, I knew it. Drugs. Duck. Don't talk to the duck. Very important. Do not talk to duck. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Can't sneak that Benjamin past me. Huh. Can't open you for some reason. Random shoes. Book. Actually, hold on. Yeah. Box. Box. Do not communicate with the duck. Do not talk to the duck. Do not look at the duck. Do not make eye contact with the duck. Oh, I forgot one of the sponges. People keep opening games on Steam, so I can't even see if my fucking things have their buffs from the mop bucket. Fairbanks, stop opening programs!
Okay.
Okay, that's on the inside.
Magic turns tragic.
Jesus. Took the pizza with it. Okay. The fuck do they do in here? What they do it during business hours? Something's underneath here.
It won't move like this.
Life simulator. Humble, down-to-earth person unexpectedly becomes a farmer, deals with all sorts of stuff, and then wins. Very real, very rel. Small town full of interesting and quirky residents. 2D high-quality pixel art. Single-player cozy farming sim. Players need something? Small town full of interesting and quirky residents. Oh God, wait, what is this? Why is oh God written on it? Code? What is wrong with you, Tony? How can we compile code on paper? Melee combat designer suggestion. They should have a very big sword. Are you out of your mind? This guy is a humble farmer, Tony. Still, he has the right to defend himself with a really long and extremely detailed sword. Just saying. Oh my God. Last night I had an epiphany. We should add zombies. It's a cozy farming game. Zombies are not cozy. What if they wore fluffy pajamas? Why would they do that? To feel more cozy because they're dead and don't give a damn anymore. I don't know. Use your brains for once. They're just stupid and a waste of time. Oh my God. Okay, so apparently all the devs here are morons. I guess? It's really kind of feeling like the case. In a way, I guess. There's a slide? Okay. Clean up all these. Ad break's gonna start in just a second. Okay. Come on, Lamp.
I need to clear the way first. Something is blocking.
Oh, it's the pillow. All right. Halcyon Cole Rollins. Yeah. All right. All right, chat. We're going to have an ad break. I'm going to give y'all Gartic phone, and I need to run to the bathroom because I have not gone to the bathroom since we started stream. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. I will see you shortly. Y'all better not lose on level 1 again. Y'all better lock the fuck in. Come on. What'd I miss, chat? What'd you do? Goodness, I have the hiccups. Why do I have the hiccups? All right. Surrender? Wait, was that one of the words? Oh my god, you beat level 1! Oh my god, you did it. Look at you. Apple juice? Apple juice? Apple? Kiss? Stock? Graph? Chart? Plan? Pudding? Oh, pudding. Okay. Stats? Light bulb? Oh, Giku got it. Or said Giku. Didn't it? Giku. Giku? Chin. Jaw? Okay, that was a terrible. Okay, at least we succeeded. At least we succeeded. All right, put it away. I need to turn the music down. I need to turn the music down. All right, let's do this. Back to all this. All right, get out of here, basketball. No idea where you go right now. Okay, then. We'll work on you afterwards, bud. Because jeez us. Are you in the way? Okay, you are. What's in the way? I have to piece the fucking office back together, including their PCs. Hello? Why don't you go there? Is it backwards? Oh, it's definitely backwards. Hello. Business card. Jackie Torrance, lead artist, cat owner. Creativity takes courage. Okay.
Graphic design was their passion.
That doesn't look like blood. That looks like coffee.
Something is blocking the way.
Here. Get out of here. It's kind of interesting that the... What is it? The keyboards are actually... Come here. A crucial part to putting this back together. There's a chair. Seems loaded to be clean, too. Excellent. And monitor. It's like it never even happens. Totally. Okay. Let's just try to do as much of this as we can. Nice. Get out of here. Oh, of course they go here. You. Oh, what are you? What the fuck? How did it get in these slats? Oh, it's a monkey statue. Oh, hi! Don't mind me. I'll just go ahead and take that.
Pool cue. Almost as sharp as my humor.
Uh-huh. What is that? A pad of some kind? Can you mix and match skin packs? Yes. I mean, that's why I have, like, punching gloves. I have, like, kind of a generic one. I have the black hole. They're each different. Every item's different. They're like, this is a laser pack. They're different each time. All right, buddy. Give me your sword.
Straight from the Dark Ages. I need to find out.
All right, let's go clean you up. Can't pick that up at the same time.
Some writers go out with a bang, but this one, now, that's one for the books.
Okay. Not a great spot for it. All right. I guess I'm just gonna do this the punch way. Some video game award. Oh, good lord, what is this? Howard P. hates fish. Hates fish! Pin is mightier than the sword, Edward Bulwer Lytton. Uh-huh. 35 years of unsuccessful writing career marked by absence of love, money, and perspectives have led me here to this godforsaken hellhole of a gaming company. Everything I write is getting shit on. Everything I say is getting laughed at. Everything I do is meaningless and useless. Some even say it's cringe, but they don't know about my secret plan. They have no idea I'm building the I'm building the bomb in my apartment, and on one lucky day, I'll bring it here. I named it My Precious. Soon, My Precious and I will be joined together by the sacred bond of blood, guts, and explosions.
Looks like he learned to stop worrying and fell in love with the bomb.
Steal. I feel like this is going to be useful for something, so I'm just going to kind of put it like there. Okay. And I guess I'll just do this. Punch away the footprints. Thing is, though, apparently this place was going to go up in flames regardless. I guess. How many shattered mugs can you have in one game development studio? Trash can. Oh, there's the trash can. Okay. Globe, which I saw right there. Horse. There. Push you a little bit. Pick your ass up. You're going back in the corner. Clean you up. Chair. Not clean. Other chair. You are clean. There's one more somewhere. Also another small trash can. Fire extinguisher. Oh, you go right here. Come here. Okay then. Okay then. Found a new form of power. It's actually new. Is it just Steam again? Is it just Steam again? No. Shut up. Okay. Here, let's do this. Gloves, punched this one clean. Put you in place. Then can I open your... Hello! That's why I wanted to open the drawers. Laser guns. Balls! Amazing. Amazing. Oh, there's the fire extinguisher. Oh, oops. Filthy! You know what, we should probably honestly just be punching the top of this table before the floor. Alright, man. Let's go. You going in the box.
With a pool cue. Had to be personal. Or some crazy vampire hunter.
Are we gonna wrap Vampire the Masquerade into this? She is kind of pale. All right, hold on. I saw one of those pillows over here, didn't I? You. Still missing one. Hello. Gimme. Give me the stray Benjamin that for some reason is lying around this place. Didn't we have a speaker over here? Oh, there it is. Yeah. I think the monkey goes over here. Just enough to get big spots. Oh,
Won't budge.
card.
Find a matching card.
Oh, and there's a bunch of trophies. Cool. Where did I see that fire extinguisher? Hello? Am I blind? I kicked it under the thing. Of course I did. Okay. Take you. It looks like we have a lot of those trophies, so... you... are going, yeah. Can't open any of these. Oh. What the fuck? Lesson learned. Remember to look up. Okay. I guess. Let's clean our stuff. And then we'll do this. Let's go replace the water. Excuse me. Excuse me, pretty please. You... Oh, that wasn't the right one, but I'll take it. Fuck it. Greg's room. Locked. A. All right, we'll put this here. Ooh, fuck. Okay. Jesus. No idea where that's gonna go. Chair somewhere. Look, Egypt? Okay. Here, buddy, let me take that off you. Excuse me, I have to go sideways.
Look at this, and even my bones start to crunch.
Oh my god, I have to put the whole... Remember, kids, rack your fucking weights, or they may just kill you.
I haven't been to the gym in ages. I only lift dead bodies now.
Okay, let's go get our bucket. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Actually, no, we're gonna put you here. So we can clean our mops and then use our mops. soundproof kink dungeon in their office. I think this is a recording room or something. That's a gamer desk. Maybe they, oh, I think they had an in-house streaming room. This is an in-house streaming room. But somebody literally tore down this fucking, is it gym?
For opening doors.
Are we gonna find out it's gym? Honestly, you might as well just tear down the foam paneling, guys. Trying to get blood out of foam paneling is not easy. Frankly, it's borderline impossible because of how porous it is. You might as well just give up on that one. Oh my god. Monitor 1. Get in the fucking black hole, door piece. Box in the way? Are you in the way? Well, that's the computer. Oh, Christ. More foam cleaning. Why do you do things like that? Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to and that Twitch doesn't want on their platforms. Let's go put this monitor on. Pick you up. All the punching, all the punching. There's the other monitor. I heard that squeak. Was there a plushie that I just hit? There are things I can steal, though. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Oh, no, I touched the beacon. Uh-oh. Need more streams from the pool to build a bigger audience. Okay, I'll try. Remember, nobody here is hot enough to not get fired. I know you already mentioned that. Pam Community Magnet is her name. Stream 24/7 and show our ducks to the cam. People love them. It's crazy. Some even go as far as sending others unsolicited duck pics. They sure do. As the ancient said, 1 duck a day keeps the haters at bay. I will definitely remember that.
We're all just sitting ducks in this world.
Okay. I guess. Here, give me that chair. Chair. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hi, ma'am. It also looks like these people have kind of been here a while in terms of how much detail they've given these corpses.
I need to clear the way first.
Oh, it's the guitar. It's gotta go. Oh, over there. I'm gonna put you down here. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Ah, there's another trophy. Go ahead and take the weight. It's the one right here that I missed. Oh, it's 2 care. Okay, so at least that's everything in the gym, I think? Yep. I'm leaving tracks is what I'm doing. All right. This goes in here. Right there. Speaker. Not clean. Give me your phone. Pam Fisher. Fish hater and Fisher. Oh no, it was hate fish. Community manager, streamer, whatever you're ready for is ready for you. All right, we're gonna take this first. Every time I find one of these trophies, we're bringing it over here. Oh, there's also book-looking ones. Okay, that's good. Good to know. Why did my phone just light up? Weird. Oh, good lord. My phone just lit up for some reason, but I don't see any reason why it would have lit up. Hey, Black Cat, how are you doing? Mandatory view message, please, and thank you, viewer ordain. All right. Cleaning, cleaning, cleaning. Collect. Oh, that's the whole level. All right, let's go ahead and get her upstairs.
For the community until
I wonder where
someone
that chair's
put
gonna
out
go.
misery.
I feel like maybe somebody got like thrown down. Oh. Oh, that's just a regular book. Sliced her finger while installing her soundproofing? Oh no. Okay, I think we got everything. Well, what's this? Oh, right there. I was gonna say, this looks familiar. There we go. Okay. Back to pouching. Actually, mop bucket. Okay, you were already clean. Damn it. Peaceful was never an option. Not the goose poster. That's very ordained of you.
The most dangerous animal since the T-Rex.
Hello? What is up with this room? Hello? Okay. Apparently that's... What are you hiding? I knew it! Drugs! Bastards. Bastards! Donuts. Yoink. Whiskey. Wine in the locker. Guys, how bad was this job? Revolutionary job interviews. No one here understands me. At first, they ignored me. When I started organizing job interviews in our sauna, they called me a perv and tried to sue me. When I decided to work from the sauna and wear nothing but a towel, they wanted to put me in an asylum. No one here knows what it means to truly love hot air, steam, and being naked. It's the best thing since my mother's womb. I hate it.
I had no idea that using a sauna can invoke such strong emotions.
I hate it. All right, let's go
God
pick up
must
this
have been
guy.
resilient as hell.
Still don't know where that chair goes.
Cut off, falling down the stairs, and above all, working for this sick company.
Okay, I guess it's driving the insinuation that he was the one that fell down the stairs and like crawled over here. All right, so that chair probably goes all the way upstairs. Excuse me, pardon me. Aren't you there? Tonight, see me right. Oh, missed it. I accidentally left a trail on the stairs. Damn it. Okay, that's a lot of trash. You, come here. All right, let's go get the bucket. Bucket. Wait, we're missing furniture in here? Right there. Oh, that was downstairs. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was this one. The falling. That's ironic. Almost morbidly so. Join a referral program. Refer a friend and earn $50. Open vacancies. Art director, water dispenser operator, HR manager. Well, yeah, I can kind of tell that y'all are the HR. Not what I wanted, but I'm cleaning this up for my own fucking satisfaction.
Is that
Get out of here.
Wheel of Misfortune?
Okay, then. Okay. Oh, hello. Yoink. Wait, was that a brain chip? Was that one of the brain chips from the... That's a PC. Fuck you, chair. Get out of my door. Okay. Let's work on getting some of these, all these items and shit cleaned up. I guess. Things that we can start picking up. Oh no, it's more fucking storyboards with maniacs on them. No! That's what I was thinking. Oh, that's everything. All right, hold on. Let's see. What do we got? Mobile Cities 3D low poly environment on par with leading AA games. Celestial Empire is a great game. I'm guessing that's the game that map's taken from. Blue Rim review. Save load mechanics. Deadline next week. Life Simulator 3D. Protagonist is chosen one. He's trying to fulfill his dream despite the odds. Multiple cities, 3D low poly environment, on par with leading AA games, co-op action adventure. $30 old, he's the chosen one? Did you forget to take your pills? Did you take them all at once? Backstories for cities, buildings having babies, focus on the protagonist for fuck's sake. Okay. I'm starting to think that this, that all the devs here are kind of shit at their job. Just where I cleaned this section. Oh well. Oh. Access card. Let's go. Goodbye to people I've trusted. Okay, so we got the access card that we can at least go around the other side. Excuse me, pardon me. Cleaning the printer here that I know I need to go put over here. Anyway. Okay. Pick you up.
So many desks, so many HR managers. They were clearly the most resourceful.
Turn, damn you. Okay. Oh, good lord. shit. Gotta do it this way to get a stand on the table. Oh, there we go. Keyboard. You need a keyboard. Monitor. Okay. Excellent. Have babies be dope for horror. Could be kind of cool for horror. If you wanted to do like flesh buildings, which is always a win in world design. More flesh buildings. Didn't we have 2 spare chairs? Maybe I forgot. Place your termination of the contract here? Huh? Okay, there's the PC. Why can't I pick you up? Fuck it, give me this keyboard. Uh-oh. 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 Fuck. Son of a bitch. Well, we got one fucked up item, at least. Alright, what are you? Business card, HR manager / witch. People are like dirt?
Someone had a wicked aim.
All right, let's go.
Specialist. Looks like her life was finally outsourced.
Well then. Well then. Alright. Lurk check. Alright, chat. That means it's time to sound off. Who's here? Who's dying? Who's not dead? Who's given up on having a pulse? Oh, shit. We just gonna... Kobe. The fuck are you? Oh, hello. Another HR manager. We are what we pretend to be, so we must be careful of what we pretend to be. These people are insufferable, dude. CEO. Oh, oh, good lord. Golden lion statues. How are we missing a chair? Is that one right there? I think it is. Okay. But this is stuck. Did I drop it? Did I drop it 1 floor below? Oh, it worked. Sick. Oh, wait. Anyway. I'm so smart. I'm so smart, chat. All right, you're only missing the chair. This is on the other side of the door. So let's go get this refilled. And then we can go use the access card. After we're... Oh, there's an elevator. Hello. Huh. Not realized that was a thing for a little bit. I wonder if that'll take us to a different side. All right. Yoink. 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 Let me make sure we clean everything. Okay, let's see if this will actually spit us out. Nope. Boss level. Okay, so then it'll only take us down. Never mind then. Kind of goofy, but okay. Yoink.
Fake plastic trophy. What's next? Fake plastic trees?
Yes. Also, what kind of place that doesn't seem to have released a game starts handing out trophies to their employees? Oh. Why is Wild at Heart an actual studio? Is that this game's studio? Did I not know that? Okay. Go upstairs. Oh, hi. Hand. So somebody hobbled somewhere. Interesting. I wonder if maybe I could have climbed up the slide. Don't know if I could have. Bap. Fuck you, chair. Can't open that door. Obviously can't open that door. Give me that. All right, who are you? Sailor Fortune. Really? Nobody likes to be sold to, but everyone likes to buy? Ugh. Hate it. Hate it. We have another tape. Oh, hey, this is where the seat cushions go. Oh, God. So many broken faces, though. Maybe I broke it by pushing the chair into it. I don't know. Okay. Pick you up.
It won't move like this.
Okay. Lamp. And it's trash? Oh, you do? Okay. Globe. Needs to be cleaned. You. Oh, it's Dolphin. All right, let's go. You can go right down there.
Massacred by some prehistoric weaponry.
Awesome. All right, let's get some. Why are there so many broken mugs? Why did they do it this way? Good Lord. Still can't open it. Huh. Guess that means we're gonna find a key or something in here. Definitely a reference to a movie. Probably. Not gonna lie, probably is. Ow, blinded. Okay. You gotta figure out cocaine. Tia, how are you doing? What trouble are you getting into? All right, give me that. Yeah, turn. Turn. Hi, Tia. Oh, that is right chair. Turn, Tamio. This is the downside of having a broken scroll wheel. Keyboard. You have a keyboard. You need a keyboard. Do I have clean mops? Nope. Nope. Okay. All the footsteps. They're totally not mine. We're missing a PC. There's the printer. A pointer. Steal that. Don't mind if I do. Game marketing for absolute effing morons.
That last part sounds like screaming.
Oh, there's a PC. Okay, thank God. You didn't glitch out this time like the other one. Little work left. Prep for tomorrow. Oh. What's tomorrow? What am I forgetting? What am I oblivious to? Oh, good Lord. What is this? Life simulator forever. Superhero with amazing powers, sharp one-liners, a lot of stuff. Struggles a bit, but wins basically all the time. Multiplayer hero shooter with loot boxes. Fuck! No! Y'all haven't even released any of these games. Tell us to do add to this game. Industrial soundtrack by 8 Inch Tails. Oh, I wonder who that could be. Single player mode, actual gameplay. Seriously, basic health insurance. Yeah. Maybe your protagonist's superpower should be collecting melee weapons. He can be the whole vault full of them. Also, he can get the new ones as rewards after every mission. Greg, shut the fuck up, Greg. You're just intern. Go make us coffee or something. Oh. What the hell? Oh, it's like broken. Story? I can't even read it. UI. This is the references you're using for a shooter game? Christ. Christ. I don't think even God could save them from their own stupidity. Down the hatch. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Is that a gold toilet? Why was there a $100 bill in there? Where did I put my bucket, by the way? Is it still downstairs? Yerp. All right. It's over here. Get in there. Anyway. Oh. Okay. And we're missing... Oh, the cushion. Whee! Think I can... Oh, wait. No, it was glass, wasn't it? We went this way. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. All right. There we go. You. Oh, there's a book right there. I just realized that. Hold on a second. You. What does that say? Best Writer Award? Really?
Best story design. Nice. I guess there's a dead body in every good story.
Steal that. Don't mind if I do. Have haven't said much. Watching Tintin with pals. Ooh. Can't open you. I guess we gotta go through the arcade. I guess. So right now we can't get through much of anything else. Welcome to the arcades. Now we'll just use the punch. Ouch. What the hell are you? Something. Oh, there you, I see.
Who's running the show here?
What the fuck?
Kings of the Stone Age?
This is the intern's room. Is that what we're gonna find out? Turn, damn you. Somebody overwatered their plants. Business card. Tony, coder, thinker just brought piss to a shit fight. Or like Bachman. What? Hi, Fire Chief. How are you doing? Don't mind if I do. Turn, damn you. Oh my god. Mind you, I'm only scrolling in one direction. Do I even want to know why they have a fire in here? Wait, is that the rest of the pool cue?
Good for killing people.
Oh god, it is. So we found, if anybody's just got here, we found a lady upstairs, pinned to the pool table with the upper half of the pool cue jammed through her chest. That's in the other room. Oh, that's not set right. Guess it doesn't go in here. Ah, there it goes. Okay. Gamer till the end? Oh my god. That's the same zombie that they used for the pain meter in the last map. Rotate. Rotate. Okay. Bathroom? Oh, this was the door that connected to the bathroom. Okay. Thank God. Jesus. Come here. Pick up, damn you. Doink. What did they... Where did all these plates and stuff come? Was somebody sitting here eating at the time that they got attacked? Okay. Punch the dirt away. Trash bin. Chair. Dirty chair. Oh, goodness. That kind of hurt. Okay. Oh, of course, it goes in here. You blame me for the bugs, you fucking parasite. This means war? There's a broken vent there. Ooh, hello. 300, damn. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. That was actually not what I was looking for, but oh. Hey, buddy.
You were supposed to save them. Not
Thanks for
play
the
games all
access
day long.
card. What is he playing? Is that a cable?
Guarantees a strong
That is
connection.
definitely a cable.
Takes your breath away.
Mr. Branson, would you kindly take a look at the ceiling fan in our dear CEO's office? It started making these weird noises like something died inside, and now its poor soul wants to get out but can't. Just take care of it, but it cuts someone's head off and delays our game even more. Jill, aka the front desk pioneer. Somebody is a little hoity-toity about themselves. Oh, shit. Okay. Gotta reorganize all these things. Give me your money. Can I get a snooze on the ad break? Is a snooze available right now, Sunstar? Do we have any snoozes right now? Thank you. Get in there. Yoink. 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 All right. We have mini snoozes? Okay, I just didn't know because on my end it says we have 0 snoozes. It's doing the dumb thing again, where OBS chat does not update during all that. Okay. At least we have the... Oh, I should have just opened this door. I'm an idiot. How do we get in there? Probably from the top floor, I'm guessing. Probably. Any more money you hiding around here? Huh? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, actually, let's see. Is there a vent in here? Out of the duck! Okay. Alrighty then. Oh. It's crucial. Crucial. Okay. All right, chat. I think that's what we're going to call it. I'm pretty sure it saves because I'm pretty sure we've done this before. I'm pretty sure we've stopped in the middle of a cleanup once before. Your progress will be saved. Perfect. Okay. If it doesn't, oh well, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. But that is going to be it for today, chat. Let's go see who's live. Tomorrow is just going to be a chill day, unless we want to come back to this game. I am probably going to be up for either. I don't know for sure what we're going to be doing tomorrow just yet. It's a yapping day, but I don't know what our topic's going to be. I don't know if we're going to end up doing food stuff. I don't know if we're just going to end up chilling or anything like that. I ain't got a clue. Mouse suggestion, put it up and I'll buy it. I have the Corsair Scimitar. I can add it, sure. I'll do it after stream. Let me see if I can find somebody who's live. Twitch is doing the dumb thing where it like, it showed me the same people in like, here's the people that you usually watch. And then here's the people that are suggested collabs and they're fucking identical. Fucking identical. But I know who we're gonna throw them at. No, I don't. I have no clue. Snail Simulator. Oh, I saw a video of that yesterday. Amazing Cultivation Simulator. I think we're just gonna raid Tommy. I I think we're just gonna raid Tommy.
Okay, because that's what you're supposed to do.
Look at that nerd. Look at that nerd. Raids Tomathan. The bull. All right, chat. I will see you tomorrow, noon CDT. CST? CT. Central US time. Who fucking knows? Who knows? Uh-oh. He just pulled up somebody else's stream. For some reason. Baron time tomorrow? Yeah. This new Baron time tomorrow. If you haven't already, join the Discord just in case you want the Carnival Central Time. CCT, baby. CCT. If you haven't joined the Discord, that's the best way to get a notification. We send out a ping at the beginning of stream, every single stream. In case you want to catch it there, that's a good way to have a little alarm, just in case Twitch is stupid, because it usually is. But until then, guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome. Go give Tommy some love. You need CCV, damn it. True. True. Very true, Sunstar. We're trying our best. We're trying. But until then, guys, thank you for being here. Have a good night. Stay out of trouble. Don't burn anything down that I wouldn't burn down. You know what? That does not narrow it down. I don't know why I said that.